Alright. Hopefully everybody's having a good day so far. We are back. And farming as per, not always I should say, but as per usual. Let's update this. Apparently is an update. Change log. Beautiful. Sure. Why not? Oh, I don't want that. Let's see what they added today. That does look pretty nice. What button is it to do it? No, it's too many. I'm good. I am good on that. Nope. Nothing. And we have seen all them, so good to go. Hold on, let me do this before. And I can hear myself talking as per always. Alright. Did we add anything last time? Okay, both chats are working. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, we're good. Start. Let's get after it. Already got dogs working. Beautiful. Oh, I need to refresh my YouTube or my Google tab for Twitch. It's showing that I'm offline, but also it's showing that I've been alive for 5 minutes, so it just hasn't changed. Cannot decide what it wants to do with its life. So we're gonna jump into harvest and finish that up today. Just got one field to do. Our biggest field, but we have one field to do. I'm really hoping, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if we're able to change the degrees that the combines run, because it's going to want to do east and west, and that's not how I planted it, so, and that's not where my trucks are situated, so that's not going to work. I'm going to have to do, hopefully it's able to do this. Oh, like, why is nothing working? Alright. Yeah. Start right here. With 7, 7. That seemed to be a good one. Start on headland. Even row width. Reduce the working width to achieve an even. Oh, no, that's stupid. The rows one in the curvature of the field nearest to the field marker. Direction of rows. Aha. There we go. I want to see what way it's going to do it, anyways. I think we're good. I don't think it's going to be north and south, though, so I'm going to have to change that. Yep, as predicted. We need to change that to 0 degrees. There we go. Much more better. Where are they jumping in? Down there. Well, then I'm going to have the working spot start somewhere else then. And I can't change it. Cool. 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 While I'm in here, let's take a gander. Oh. I don't know. It shows up as meter and then. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's jump into it, get these combines moving. Curious how long this field's gonna take. I don't know, but my guess is gonna be 2 hours. Give or take. Find out pretty quick here. 2 hours and 20 minutes. So that puts us done at 6 o'clock tonight. Okay. It's not awful. Not great, but not awful. Hours and 20 minutes. Alright, what I'm gonna do is get this guy rolling. He's gonna go to the grain bins and then go to field 1 and 23, truck 1. Get him moving. I hit spacebar, my bad, bro. My bad. And now we're bored for a little while. Let me refresh this so this is working. Hopefully these two aren't going to run into each other. Probably are gonna. Okay, nearly avoided. Nearly hit. Yeah, we're good to go here. We're all set up. And now it's time to lock in here. Alright. Oh, we gotta get some music going. I know I forgot to do something. There we go. And there's that. Beautiful. So how much grain are we at so far? 137. Did that guy dump yet? He did. It's actually awful. 137,000 after harvesting these two fields and this little field. 140,000 liters. It's not good. Not actually that bad, to be honest. But it is what it is, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Next thing I'm checking on is when all my deliveries are gonna be. Yes, arrives Friday. Okay. My headset's gonna be here Friday, but I'm not able to use it yesterday. Just say it's on the way. My wheel stand. Whatever. Good there. Yeah, I'm gonna let these guys keep going for a while before I even attempt to look at that. Alright, let's check Amazon with my orders from last night. Orders. Arriving tomorrow, my charging cords are. And then Saturday, it looks like, for my GPU stand. Okay. What do I need to do? Home Depot. Check that out. I'll be honest, I've been on the PC maybe 20 minutes so far. Not even really. Started a little earlier than I thought we were gonna today, which is all good. Black Friday. And there's a dog. But I just gonna a notification about this. Oh, it's in transit. That's a thing. But it just sent it a minute ago. Where is it? Grief. It's in Massachusetts. stand would be here for the weekend, but we'll see. It still might. No matter how far away I am from the distribution center. Alright. That's not a bad deal. Got some Milwaukee. What is this called? A handheld blower for basically free with 2 batteries, 2 6.0s. Okay. Backouts as well. Actually, let's look at this first. Actual thing I'm actually trying to buy. Nope. How about this other thing that we might be trying to buy? Or nope. Fleet Farm. These back out. Alright, now the real thing. Butt kicker. Nope, not on sale. What else was there? This today. How many hours I worked? How many hours did I work today? This is literally the worst crop ever. Like insanely horrible. Alright, once we get all this done, I'll run after him probably. What is today? Monday, the 24th. 7 hours today. 6:30 to 1:30. Yes. Alright, there's that. I'm gonna enter my hours quick, then I'll probably be running down the combines. And I might be here, actually. Till then, I'm not here, basically. I'm here. No, stuck. Just barely. I think I'm going to be working Friday. Just at the moment. I'm going to try to be. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Kind of up in the air yet. See if there's actually work for it. Makes sense or not. We will see. I haven't done this yet, which is fine. Just got a little bit drive back to the farm once we're done. But already 12 minutes is already done. Cool. Alright, we haven't even checked sales in here. They've changed from last night. There's the corn drain going, it's getting there. Contract. Harvesting. Field 20. $81,000. Oh, it sells to my grain bin, so I don't know if I want to do that. 18 or 12. That wouldn't be bad, to be honest. I could do that myself. If so, how much is it? 19,000. You get a little extra. It might not be bad this year. Ooh, except with the bad crop year, I don't know. I don't know if we want to do that, to be honest. I don't know if I want to do that. Probably not. If it was a good crop year, I really... Ooh, okay, now I know. For good crop years, I really should get in and do all the harvesting contracts, basically. As many as we can. Because you'll probably get extra. So like last year I should have done it, but this year I don't know. Probably shouldn't. They'll probably be short. Alright, let's double check the rain. 16 still. Okay, cool. Should have time. It should be done by, what, this rate, 14:30 if they don't stop, which shouldn't be a problem whatsoever. At all. How much propane have we burned up? Not even a load yet, but we burned, yeah. Easy. Okay, well, I'm getting bored, so might as well jump in the grain cart. They're not too far from me, so it's not too inefficient. I do really like this mod, and I think, I don't know if I want to do the hard mode on it. 0.5 to 1.5, this is 0.5 to 2.5, so it's not bad. I think it's not bad, at least. Oh, I haven't even checked out those headers that I put in last night, I don't think. Or, oh, and I also need to, when we get a minute, to update my PC specs. Got more RAM now. I also need to do that. So, after we unload these guys. Because we're not going to be unloading in the truck much this year. I'll probably drive that other truck back. Definitely gonna actually drive that other truck back. Keep going with this guy. Lock my object. Oh. Just slow it down, isn't it? Combine. I like how they're doing the nice sharp corners though. Finally got that all figured out, I think. Oh, there's different grass here. Might have to repaint all this. Put the right grass in. See how bored I get while we're in this field. That is not ideal there. It's kind of crappy. Not gonna lie. There's a truck spot. Way out there, but this year it's plenty. he gonna? Hey Lewis, I'm doing good today. How are you doing today? How are you? Thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm doing good today. Doing good. Jumping on the farm. Farming. What's he gonna do? Oh, should I do this? You're alright, alright. Cool, cool. All family's doing good. Family's doing good. Thank you for asking. Where are these headers? There they are. So we got a 40 foot and 45. This is what we're gonna be going for. Dang, also a 65 or 61 we have on here too. Definitely transport wheels. Back on it is. US for sure. What's the difference though? No lights. Braking lights, of course. Sign color, John Deere. What is this? Oh, that looks awful. That looks nice. How's your family doing? That'll be eventually what we go to. Once we get new combines, of course. These guys are going to, oh, really right through the field? Come on, man. You have one job. They're all on the road. Nice. How was the road today? You might be on a break right now and then going back for a little while, or are you done for the day? Not break. Okay. Kind of figured it seems a little early yet. Good to be done for the day. Nice. Breather for 45 minutes or whatever. Get back at it. What was I gonna do? I lost track. What I was gonna do? There's something else. Oh yeah, grab this truck. I knew it was something to do over here. Park this thing away. Just started. Beautiful. Nice. Since the yields are pretty poor this year, I don't need the second truck. I didn't need it at all, even on corn. Uh-oh. Gotta... I got something saying I might have, someone maybe got my email. Oh wait, no. I changed the password to it earlier. What did I change it to? This? What's it? It was me, so. What the? Is that a new password I just... Sorry about this. Making sure. Grief. Now I'm missing my corner. It's telling me I've used this password before. Unbelievable. Work this thing away here. This can come back to in a second. This is only gonna take a minute. What am I up to today? Well, finishing harvest. But for work we were doing we did an underground today. And whatever, we were down in, down south, about, okay, crap, I didn't make it tabbable. Dummy. But yeah, did an underground, we got to do some digging and some terrible clay. It was not a good time, but you know. It's the joys of being a plumber, you know. So it was all good. Still made our inspection by 1 o'clock, so worked out. tomorrow's gonna be the same thing in a different city. So yeah, that's what I've been doing today so far, and then been on the farm for a little while now. Half hour. Making me change my password and stuff. My goodness. Harder than you think. Holy. Oh. Oh, I haven't been getting emails since then, that's why. Interesting. That would be here Friday. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna grab this little piece that I missed here right now while I'm going right past it. Why not? So we don't have to grab it when I'm done. Just do it now. Not first point. See when this pack is coming now. I don't think we have a unbelievable. Why is this such a pain? Sure. Alright. So much hoops to jump through right now. It's insane just to see how far this pack. Okay. Might be getting somewhere now. Maybe. Just tell me when this thing is gonna be here. Friday. So ridiculous. All that just to not even get an answer. Awesome. That was kind of ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. What's this happened here? Okay. Wowzers, that was a lot of signing up for things just to not find anything out. That was cool. Oh well, now I should get updates though on what actually is going down. Yeah, sure, I'll run them down. It's pretty easy harvest here. Oh, this is not where they're at. Over here. Further. Hammering out the acres. I'm just sitting here on my phone doing nothing. Unfortunately, I wish I had to chase them down more. But we don't, so crop isn't so good. Build this guy this full pass. We'll jump to the other combine on the next pass, basically. In theory, it should work out nice. I'm in the way a little bit. Slowed him down, not so good. It's weird, these combines, you see the grain hopper, you can see the soybeans. It actually builds up in the hopper. We'll go to the next combine here in a second and actually see it. But you can actually see the soybeans in the hopper. You see it's overflowing, it always does that. Even with corn it does that. But you see how there's actually soybeans in the hopper up top there, not just coming out of the grain elevator. I think that's what it's called. It's actually sitting in the hopper. But with corn, there's no texture for it. I don't know why. This is the only combine I've had on this map, so it's maybe it's the combine, maybe it's the map. I don't exactly know. I guess I'll find out when I get my next set of combines. But just no. Soybeans it works, but for corn it does not, which is very weird. Very odd. I think after the end of their next pass here, I'm gonna have one of them go run and grab that corner. Piece. And also, should be a full pass, full pass. Combine is glitching. That's what I'm guessing it is. That's what I'm guessing it is. There's just no graphic for it, and it's not coded right or something. I don't know all that stuff, but that's my guess as well. Once I get a different combine, it'll work just fine. Maybe, unless that combine has the same problem, then we won't, obviously. But that is my guess on what's going on, but it is definitely interesting. I'm gonna grab this guy quick and that corner and get literally that 1 liter of soybeans probably. But this year every liter counts. Yields are pretty bad. That's all I'm saying, unfortunately. Pretty garbage. Are pretty bad still, but at least compared to last year, bad, I should say. Hopefully I can beat that combine back to the next pass. Combine is the goal. Got it, go. Oh yeah, we're gonna beat him. Not by much though. Not by much. Getting her done here, 50 feet at a time. I'm definitely gonna have these combines at least another, for sure next year. Oh boy, don't kill me here. Oh, that was close. That was close. So catch this guy. I think his next headland or land next breakthrough is gonna be a long pass. Not that I think he's not gonna be able to make it, but for fun, we'll keep up. Snapchats. My uncle on vacation. Oh, where? Somewhere in Florida, it looks like, or somewhere by the ocean. But I don't know exactly where. Do not know. Get in the way again. Really? Why'd you cycle your bike? Come on, man. I'm not gonna sit here for a minute, so not sitting here at all. This guy needs to keep moving. We're gonna have enough for another truck by the end of the next pass. Hopefully. Maybe. They're breaking through fully. Doesn't look like it, but it does. Not sure. No, I'll just park here and see what happens. While I'm sitting here, oh, yeah. Let's do this quick. Construction. This grass is, I don't know why, but it's got the correct grass. Tell where it is. Let me do it right from my tracker here so I can maybe tell. Looks like it's the right grass. Is it? It is not. Let's eliminate this stuff. Does this match everything else? That looks right. Okay. I don't know why, but it's kind of bugging me. It's when I redid around this field. I don't know why I didn't decide to actually find the correct stuff. Over here is right. It's just this corner, which is weird. Where does it start? The road just go like right here. Something like this. Make this bigger. I want to be at it all day. I guess. I don't know if this is. I'm just making all this grass over here like this. Keep it the same. Or attempt to, at least. Let's make this smaller again here. Or right here. But so whatever. Basically, corner looks decent. That looks stupid to me, but whatever. I guess. Kind of blends in. Oh. Kind of just sending it. Better than it was, I think. And that's what I go for. Better than it was. Like nice, but also I don't care too much. How's that look? That looks more uniform, which is good. I like uniformity when it comes to grass. Alright. Next thing I gotta do is update my Twitch, or my setup on Twitch. That little PC build add-on, whatever extension is the word. Below my stream, I gotta change that. We got 64 gigs of RAM now, which is nice. Was on a good deal, so got her done. And I finally sold my graphics card yesterday, so that's done. Haven't got a message about it yet, so that's also good. Guy is enjoying it, hopefully. Okay, taught him a few things a little bit about supporting the graphics card. It had has the stand in there, so configure. Okay, have enough for a truck, so need to hit up this other combine. Come on, man, you gotta miss stuff. Can't do that. You don't feel good today? What? You getting the flu or something? Getting a cold? It's all good. You never don't have to be sorry for not typing much. You're all good. All good. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, coming down with the flu? Hopefully not. It's not good. Feel down today. That's too bad. Sucks. You still got your buddy with you? I feel like I ask you this every time, man. He said he's gonna be with you until you get home, so I'm assuming that's the case, but taking a nap or something? Got him. Alright. That's too bad. Sucks, I suppose. Life on the road can be boring, I'm sure, at times. Which, maybe is it because it's Thanksgiving this week? Is that that might be it? I don't know. I'm just throwing a random guess out there. Okay, what are you two doing here? Is this your first time working together, or what? And what kind of move is that? That was dumb. Quit doing dumb stuff. Oh, jeez. Really? Why do you have to be like this? Both of you. AI. Not good. Sometimes better than others. Okay, let's try this again here. But that should be the last time. They're doing these weird angles. Okay, never mind. They're gonna be doing it one more time. That's what I was doing here. Edit. RAM. Browsers. It's not even an option to buy the. It's not even an option to buy my. I'll just make it 4x 16 in this. Hold on. Let's see what this is all about here. This isn't even the right stuff. This is what I actually have. Oh. Actually, what it is. There we go. Oh, apparently when I did this last time it was bad. I did it not incorrect, but wrong link. There we go. I'll just do this actually. That looks weird. There we go, that's better. Okay, sorry. When it gets to holiday, I feel down not being with family. Yeah, I get it. It's like Christmas, the fall comes, I guess, the week after. Lots of stress. Yeah, that's too bad. Sorry about that, but yeah, that's too bad. But you do what you gotta do, right? Unfortunately, for the greater good of your business, you kind of gotta do it, right? Oh, no, cool. Yeah, it's too bad. I'm sure that definitely takes a toll on you. For sure, I know it would take a toll on me for sure. Missing family and driving a bunch. Get her done. Just because it's a holiday doesn't mean company shuts down. Not like most other companies. Still gotta get loads done. It just so happens to fall on your plate, unfortunately. Oh, we're making a good dent in this field already. Percent. I don't know if we're even going to be able to pay off all our loans this year at the rate of this. And I haven't been home for over 30 years. You're talking Christmas, I'm assuming. Or Thanksgiving, either or. For sure Christmas, I'm sure, since you let you guys take the week off. Yes. Unfortunate. How much? We have what? $300,000 in corn. And we've got, well, we'll see. At the moment we have over 350. Okay, so we might be able to pay loan completely back by the end of the year. But I do have to buy a roller as well at springtime, so we'll see. Yeah, that's too bad, man. That sucks. No bueno. Charge my phone. This might be the last time I charge my phone with this charger. Tomorrow I'm getting 2 6-foot Chargers and then 2 1-footers about last night. The 1-footers are for my car, so. The one I got in my car is going to crap. Needs to be done. I mean, it was like with the GPU stand and the 4 chargers, it was $17, I think, so. Not bad at all, obviously. Actually, I'm gonna stay down here. I don't know why I'm even jumping in the grain cart right now. Do I come back for this? No. What car do I have? I have a 2011 Honda Accord. It's a sedan, not a coupe. But yeah, it's a good commuter for sure. And then I got my 02 1500 GMC Sierra. My grandpa's old truck that I got running again once after he passed away. I don't use that thing much, to be honest, unfortunately. But it is supposed to snow, I think, tomorrow night. So I might be driving that thing in. On Wednesday morning, we'll see how bad it is. I might just plan to do that, to be honest. Oh. This is cheap. This might actually be a winner. This house is only 130 grand. On a lake? Oh no, not a lake. Very close to like where? This isn't too far. It'd be a hike for where I've been working recently, but whatever. Like 130 grand. No pictures of inside, so that's the scary part at the moment. Oh no. Oh, save this. It's 130,000. I mean, geez, I could easily afford that. But it's gonna be a pile probably inside. It says in the description for, yeah, it's 130,000 a house. That, I mean, I've got emails that are set up to send to me in a certain location at a certain price with certain, I think I have it set up for a half acre or more, less than 300,000, and then in my certain area where I want to be was one of the thing. I think put it as 1.5 baths at least, at minimum 1.5 bathrooms. That would be, I don't want just one bathroom, that's crazy. I will live by myself at first, but I mean, I don't know. I just having only one bathroom is kind of weird to me. I don't like that. So I want at least a bath and a half and at least a half acre, and that was on an acre. 2-stall garage. It looked beat up a little bit, but I don't know. We'll leave it. It only has one picture right now. I'll keep checking on it every day or whatever and see if they put more pictures on there. Decide if I kind of want to. I mean, if it looks half decent and livable, 130K is like, okay, I want to at least go look at it. Yeah, good for an acre. It's on a, and it's close to a lake too. I'm not going to say the lake, but it's not on the lake. It's across the street. Look, oh crap, kind of look like a main road. combines here. Dang it. This guy, every time they break through, he's leaving a little sliver. Kind of annoying. Even better, yeah. Exactly. Close. We'll see. Have to buy a boat for that. I gotta pick up a pullet, so that wouldn't be a problem. But yeah, just getting into a house first would be. Then we'll think about fishing after. Yeah, it's a good idea for sure. I'm not opposed to that. Kind of a little further east than I would like to be, but not really. I mean, my first house is not going to be ideal and exactly what I want. I know that for a fact. I want something that I can fix up a little bit at least. Maybe like has an unfinished basement, I can finish the basement. Something like that. Like I said, at least a half acre and at least a bathroom and a half. 130,000, I could easily afford that. I could put about half of that down right away. Right now. So that would be, wouldn't be bad. Be honest, I don't know if I'd put more than 20% down just to get no what's it called in mortgage insurance called dumb. If you don't have 20% down, something mortgage insurance, property mortgage insurance. If you don't have any, if you have less than 20% down on a house, or is it a property in general? For sure a house though. I'm gonna park right here. Sorry, I'm thinking about a million things. Yeah, if you don't have less than, don't have 20% down on a house, they give you, like, the insurance will charge you more because you might not be able to afford your mortgage, basically, is what they're saying. Something like that. I don't know. There's a term for it, but I think it is just property mortgage insurance, a PMI. I don't know. Something along the lines of that. Something like that. Stupid sliver still there. Oh, cool. This is going up, so we'll be able to make more money while selling. We'll get a 12%. Instead of when we sell, we'll get 112% instead of just 100% of crops. Because we take care of the land well, apparently. 25,000 for this? I might have to go down there and do that. We're right next to the farm too. 25,000? I feel is not big. I might need to do that. I am gonna do that, I think. 25 grand? Do it with my own stuff. Take field 22 as well. No, but that's the thing. Do I even want to do? I like doing contracts for the easy money, but also it's like, why? I'm not making progress on my own stuff when I could be. 24 acres. How much is this? It's 20. This is an even better deal. We'll see if I remember it after we're done harvest. Oh jeez. Grab this little spot that you missed, you dummy. Really drop the header, thank you. Button box. SciTech side panel's going out, I think. The buttons suck. Lift. Double clicks all the time. And while I'm at it, might as well go grab this piece too. Might as well. The combines can get ahead, but whatever. Curious what they're gonna do if lead combine's not ahead. Jeez, I've only taken one load of beans off this field right now. I think the grain cart's almost full. Drop the head. This button is so bad. I mean, I've hit it probably a million gazillion times, but other than that, at the end of this pass, I'm gonna flip-flop these two. If there's something I missed, let's look at this here. So tell me. Oh, there's something down here too. Dang. I might go grab that eventually. It'll be at the end of the field. And if I remember to do it, will be the next thing. After harvest, I'm gonna do all this, plow all this together in 11 and 8, 9, and 10, obviously. Might as well plow both of these, to be honest. We're going into soybeans again this year. Soybeans this year, but we're gonna do it again. Because it makes sense harvest-wise to do it that way. Kind of excited about the house. I feel like it's going to be a complete pile. For $130,000, I mean, geez. $130,000 doesn't get you much for a house at all. And this has an acre. It's gonna be garbage. Probably. But if it's half decent, I might buy it. See, I mean, 130,000. You can't get anything. Yeah, worth a look if the pictures look 3/4 decent. I mean, even half decent. Yeah, no. It is worth a look. If it looks half decent. I know darn well that's in my budget. Could easily afford that. Which would be good. I'd like to have a house I could easily afford. I could even do a 15-year mortgage on that, probably. Think about that. Probably should if I can. Rather a 15 over a 30, definitely. Right, exactly. But we'll see how bad it actually is, or how good it actually is. Should look at the details a little bit more. Unloads and combines. Actually, is there even a point? There's not even a point to unload these combines. They've done 2 passes, or only a third full. Just wait for them up top here. They'd be fuller than that, and I'm not going to be even close to filling a truck, so we'll wait a little longer. Yeah, I definitely am willing to spend money and fix up the house. For sure. If I have to do stuff right away, it's... I don't know. We'll see. Let me look at it a little more here. I'm curious. So, 3-level home. It says sold as is, potential for investor, flipper, or rehabber. Built in the 60s. Vaulted foyer with slate floor, brick fireplace, built-in bookshelves, vaulted ceiling in living room, dining room, wood floors. LR and plus DR. Wood floors in lower level and lower room, living room, and dining room. There it is. 3 bedrooms on 1 level, 1.5 baths. East End kitchen has newer LG range and fridge. Second, rec room including 2 storage Okay, it has new range and refrigerator. That's cool. Your storage closets, laundry room. Dang. It's a new laundry room, including washer and dryer, 32 by 24 detached garage, and a gazebo in yard. 0.93 acres. Only a single stall garage, that's not ideal. But unfurnished. It's fine, I don't really care. 3 beds, 2 bathrooms, well, 1 full and a half bath. 1,800 square feet. 3-level split. Basement, full finished bathroom. Sucks. And fireplace. Moderate trees. Attached garage. That's attached. Has baseboard and hot water. Ooh, no cooling. Give you 10 minutes, alright. Sounds good. Take your time, take your time. Septic and a well. No AC. Yeah. Oh, it's right off the highway. It's not ideal. It's not the worst. Oh. Where'd this one come from? Big is the lot. .172 acres. That was terrible. Okay. Oh, it looked. The only thing, I mean, nothing really drew a red flag besides it's on a highway. Not like that. Not a major highway, but I think it's a decent sized highway. Which is not ideal, obviously. Obviously, not great. But it is what it is as well. Alright, I think I'm gonna take those plowing and cultivating contracts, I'm not gonna lie. Make 50 grand. We need the extra money this year. Crop was garbage. Sorry about that. It's almost 5 o'clock already. Just time to go. Good, we only got an hour left in this field, supposedly. Hopefully we'll make it on diesel in these combines. I gotta move the truck down here too. What I'm gonna do real quick. Jump in this first combine and make sure he grabs that little chunk he missed. See, it's always where it decides to miss stuff. We can catch stall if we do it correctly. Like that. Boom. This thing close-ish on another load. Getting there. Under the hour mark at least. That's good. Yeah, will we be able to? We'll unload them next time. Top here. Let them do there, back. The rest of this there, back, there, and then I'll unload them. Before they break through on another land, I think. That'll be the play. That'll be the move. Honestly, I'm gonna go back here and flip around. I think I'm gonna pause them both and go run and get some diesel from the tank quick, because there's some hills coming up and barely over halfway, and we're already at 40% diesel, so. And I know the truck, I would go get the pickup, but I'm not gonna to run out here and fill them with diesel. Not gonna do it. Okay. Go as far as we can here. That other combine is done. Pass. We'll shut him down also. Here. Might as well, we're not going far, but might as well. Honestly, it wouldn't really matter. Fill them both up. Got 18 hours on it. Getting used, that's for sure. Really? Wow. I gotta get closer apparently. It's kind of ridiculous. Shut her down. Burning through the diesel this time of year. And everything. The truck will be probably in the 20s. Done with it. Probably not. It'll probably still be at the 30s. Okay, done. The next one's filling up. Get this thing a little bit further out so we got some room. Should honestly be enough with what we got now. We'll fill them up to for sure have enough. And I'm sick of sitting here. This guy's moving. Skyward. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. What is this guy doing? That is not. It's almost gonna be like, what in the world's happening? Really? What do I have for dinner? That is good question. I don't know what I'm having for dinner yet. Not sure. What do you got planned for dinner? Here comes the side hill. Not like the side hill at all. Got it. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner quite yet. Probably nothing spectacular. But something that'll feed me. Let's fill the stomach. Probably what I'll go for. I really don't matter to me much. As long as I'm not hungry by the end of it. All good then. There you go. Spicy chicken and Mexican rice. That sounds good. That sounds real good. Heck yeah. Sounds lovely there. What the heck is going on here? Am I done? Yep. Interesting. Oh, with it. Did not. Unmuted it for a second. Made it fresh this morning. Got some chicken and put it in some sauce. It's been in there. Hell yeah. Been smoking all day. Beautiful. Sounds awesome. Nice. Sounds like gonna be eating good tonight. You sure do eat very well for being on the road. Instead of like stopping at a fast food place all the time or something like I'm sure a lot of people do that are on the road, but could be wrong, I guess. Alright, let's see if we got any new prospects. Curious if that one that it's looking at is not on this website. Oh yeah, it is. Yep. One picture though. But it is on here, okay. Cool, so that website, this website is good. For finding houses quick. And how could I do a 15 year? How about a 10? Ooh, I could almost afford a 10. Definitely a 12 or a 15. Fast food one time every 2 weeks. That's good. It's good that you have structure around it. Get to treat yourself and not cook once every other week. It's a good way of doing it. Yeah, I hate fast food too. It's so damn expensive and it doesn't really taste that good. But like I said, every once in a while it's like, yeah, okay. Sounds good. Get some fast food. Just cause. But other than that, if you had it all the time, just all the processed shit that they put in there to make it, for the most part, not so good. Holy crap, we're gonna have another truck full here. It's amazing. Was that the third load the truck has made after counting this one right now? It's third load out of this field. So much oil in it. Oh yeah, I mean you'll be pulling over to take a crap all the time, every other hour probably, which obviously is not efficient. You need to keep that truck moving while you're going, while your hours are, when you're able to run, you need to be running. No, instead of, oh yeah, I gotta pull over, take care of some business. It's annoying anyways to do. Yeah, you got a good system down. Little soybeans on it here. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna do that here. I'm gonna run to the end of the field and so F it. Why not? Gone past the truck on purpose, I promise. Little spot down here, apparently. According to the map. And it's right. It is correct. Really? I didn't get it. All that just to run that over. I should have just left it. Whatever. Getting some use out of this tractor, this harvest. Alright, I need to send this truck to the other side of the field so it's a little closer. I don't have to waste as much diesel or time on this thing to do what I gotta do. So I'll have it close, I gotta set up for it. Click a few buttons. Silly not to. I think we are going to do those. At least this tillage mission, that's literally right here. I want to do this plowing one. This field really isn't it won't take me too long to make 25 grand. Might as well, right? Free money. I need it this year. The awful yield. I'm only going to make, what did I say, 300 in corn and then, oh just, I didn't take and move that guy to this next spot on the field. Park right here. I'll just park right here. This won't be in the way. Not gonna need this thing for a while. Field 1 and 23, truck 2. Beautiful. Easy as that. Easy as that. And the yield is good. According to Precision Farming, it's good, but the yield fluctuation mod is what's killing it this year. Which is fine. It's cool. It's real life. Realistic, I mean. Very realistic. I feel like I didn't get any rain. Oh, maybe I did. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to it, but I'm gonna start paying attention to it now throughout the year after planting season and see what happens. We are definitely gonna do some tillage. We need the extra money. Keep saying it, but it needs to happen. I might do both of these. We'll see. I want to do this one. Birchfield 5. It's not far. We can get to it here. Not too close either, but for sure 25. It's like right here. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's the plan. Do 25, and then you know, see what happens. I know this first combine's got a little spot it's gonna miss. I can see it right there. Try and grab up before he does. Drop the head. Boom, got it. And of course. Green current's in the way. Should have been out of the way every other situation, but if I didn't try and cut in front of that combine, it would have been fine. I did. Trying to get ahead of it. That little spot. A little spot. Alright, I was looking at houses. But yeah, I put 20% down on 130, which down payment's only 25,000, 26 almost. At a 6.34 interest rate, really. Seems high right now. Oh wait, that's a 15. 15s are at 5.84 apparently, according to this website. 84 or 82? 82. How does that change it? It changes it by like 30 bucks a month. Yeah. Yeah. PMI, that's what it's called. Private mortgage insurance. That's what it's called. Let's check it out on the map again. Oh, that's not on the highway. Beautiful. It's right next to it. Not right next to it. It's probably what? At least a quarter mile away from that big. It's awesome. It's all woods in there. Hold on. I want to look at this. Way to look at this. I get a street view, I guess, as well. Where is it? Is it right there? No. Right there. Okay, gravel driveway. Whatever, that's fine. Not the end of the world there. I mean, you can't see the front of the house. neighbor's house is pretty nice across the street. Okay, you can see the front door, but not really. Neighbor's got some stuff. Good. It's good to have a neighbor that has stuff. Nice, got RV. Nice trailer. Nice truck. Pontoon. Jeez. You guys got it all. Now it's back to, is the inside 3/4 decent? That will be the make or break factor after this pass. I'll unload these combines. This one looks pretty nice too. 0.8 of an acre. Well, I thought the city had minimum weight for lots, but I could be wrong apparently. 2-story, 1 bathroom. That's central air. And 7-foot garage doors. Not ideal, but whatever. Only has 1 full bath. Also not ideal. Holy smokes, there's a lot actually on here. There's a lot of stuff on here. Can unload the first combine. Front combine first, why not? Okay, that guy's moving. He's gonna get hit here in a second. Still gonna, ooh, barely missed him. Cool. Another chunk done. A minute here. Heck yeah. Getting her done. How much does the time? 38 minutes left, it says. On the course by course. That's pretty accurate. I've learned over time using this mod. Try to start figuring out what I'm doing for dinner here sooner than later. Should have plenty of time to leave and leave these 2 combines running. I'd say the next time I have a full truckload, but that's going to be at least 20 minutes. Which, honestly, it's not bad. And at that rate, I might as well just finish the field. And no, we'll eat out. Well, actually, while we're plowing, we could. Either way, we'll be getting something done while we're eating, hopefully. I don't know what I'm eating yet. I gotta go upstairs and figure it out eventually. Eventually, it needs to happen. Alright, go wait on the south end of the field again. Because why not? Starting to get into the hilly part of the field. Not supposed to go this fast. Push down the hill. I missed, so that's good. Is good. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Passes are getting shorter as well, so keep going quicker. 34 minutes. Too early to go eat dinner. It's debatable. Maybe, maybe not. I think we'll wait. after maybe next time after I unload the combines. So what? 20 minutes? I'm just kidding. It'll probably be a realistic 10. Down south of here, basically. Don't even load them. This one. 193, that's cheap. Just need some work outside already. 1 acre is pretty garbage. And the house is torn up. That's 193 way out there. That 130 kind of near good spot's gonna be wide open. I like that. Interesting. Okay, also interesting, but it works. Dark green walls are odd. I'll say that much. That's a small bedroom, holy. Huh. Could get chickens. Got a fence. And a decent sized shed, that's good. Oh, and another decent sized shed. Kind of. Definitely this one. Heck yeah, the guy next door takes care of his yard big time. Wow, this previous owner was not the nicest to this house. Houses around it are real nice. How much? 475. Where is this? I think it was way out there. Ooh, yeah, it's out there, alright. Was it not? How long has this been on the market? 15 days ago. Oh, it was a foreclosure. 3 acres. 2018 septic, that's cool. Maybe afford that, it's borderline, but probably could pull it off. Chicken coop, barn, pole building, and a workshop. Hell yeah. That's my kinda. It's over 8 years old, the roof. Aw. Only 1 bathroom. Dang. That's a deal breaker fully, but not ideal. Okay. Let's start over at the pictures here. It's a slab, only 1 story, which is interesting. I didn't know they did these back in the day. That makes sense. Do some work, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, whoever's buying that house is only for outside. They don't care about inside at all. Which isn't bad. this one. Alright, I'll follow these two. Let them go there and back again. Don't mind me, just looking for houses. Don't mind me. Oh, what's this one? I don't know if I've seen this. Wait, hold on. Don't look at the picture first. 0.68 acres. Not ideal, but it's old. Oh, it looks pretty solid inside, actually. Kitchen could use some work. I have seen this one. Basement's finished. Unfortunate. Oh, the bar. A dry bar. Not a wet bar, but it's not too bad. Some shed in the back. One stall attached. Okay. And a shed. Bathroom. I think it's one bathroom again, isn't it? Yeah. Fortunate. Oh, wait. Oh, the basement has a bathroom. It's not bad. Where is this? 35. Oh shit. I want to live south of that highway. And that is south of that highway. Alright, well. I think we've looked at enough of that for today. This hasn't been just that one house. Just the one. That has been thing. These tanks. Garbage. Yes, ma'am. Very, very, very. Alright. Like I said, I'm gonna be unloading these guys, and then I'm probably gonna load the combines. Actually, I want to put that time to try something, probably. Maybe I'll wait till I'm done harvest. I want to try and get my force feedback back. I had it all day yesterday. Now I don't have it today, so, and I don't know what I did differently. But I'm gonna try something. Let's see if that does anything. And if I try it, I might lose my wheel, so I might lose all functionality of the wheel, which is a problem. So yeah. Maybe try and avoid that, I guess. Until we're doing something not as demanding. Maybe like tillage, when I get in the plow, try it. Kill. I'm gonna pull the grain cart up this thing. This is the worst part of it, though. Won't lie. Struggling. Alright. Like I said, I'm gonna go take a break, not break. I'm gonna let these guys roll while I go get some din. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe they'll stick around to the end of the field. I still haven't decided. I don't know. Not really. Good. All over the place right now. What's going on? Can't make a darn decision. I'm not gonna hold this guy up, so wait till he comes around over here. Load him going south. Don't know why he's backing up, but room for him. Load him fully. Not gonna have nearly, kind of be getting close to having enough for a semi. Another truckload. It'll be the 4th load off this field. So not much. Add here, crop wise, or yield wise. Other than that, been a good year. We got a lot of upgrades last year. Really just this tractor and tillage and a grain cart that we overbought. Definitely don't need this big of a grain cart yet. Most definitely don't. I'm gonna flip around back to the north end of the field, so next time I decide to load the combines, we're ready to go. Breaking through here next pass, and some work here. Passes are getting short for them, real short here. Probably break through like right here and then do their thing. But yeah, I think I am gonna go. At least go make dinner. I don't know. I literally have no clue what I'm going up there for food wise, but we'll figure it out and hopefully be back within a reasonable amount of time. But I'm going to keep the combines going, so hopefully it'll be quick enough to get them before they're full. Honestly, they could probably do the rest of the field before they're full. Probably not, but maybe. Yeah, I will BRB. Alright, sweet. Back with plenty of time before combines are full up. What did I miss, though? Did I miss a little strip there? Nope. They did this whole section here. Just hit a new hour, no new sales. Alright, well, I got my food I'm gonna eat, but I will be here now instead of not here. Okay. We will be gone again. Alright. Majority of my dinner is done. I was really not planning on this being done so fast, and they did. I don't know what in the world is this guy doing. I think he's done as well. There's literally nothing here for him. Yeah, there's nothing. Let's just shut her down. Get the grain cart over there. Get them both empty. And we'll get the combines put away. And then get this thing all repaired up. And our wagon put away too as well, of course. Man, then we'll run the truck once. And then I'll do that last with the grain cart. I'll get the combines fully put away after we unload them empty here. Actually, I should double check that there's no spots anywhere on the field with missed spots. Let me get this unloading first though. Looks good to me. Heck yeah. Alright. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Follow me, mod. Get them back to the farm. I'm both rolling here. Got over a truck, but not much. Like to do this. It's probably as full as the grain cart's been this year. 45,000 liters. Which holds 46. Oh, barely. Barely didn't fill it up. Nice. That's the wrong button completely. I want to fold that in first. Boom. And wrong way. Go. Wrong way. We would have maybe been done with. We would have maybe got her done with the amount of diesel we had left when I went to fill over midway through the field. But that's right. All good. This guy needs to hurry up here. I'm trying to remember, did I did not bump this back up. Having a problem near the edge of the map yesterday with that bumped up. Okay, he's done. Oh, whatever. Lost cause. Just turns and follow me, mod. Don't go hand in hand at all. Don't do very well. Combine going. Not going. They're done with every field, right? Pretty certain. Yes. Surprised that combine's still attempting, but it works with me. Not much less I gotta drive it over here. But I'm gonna keep them going until I'm done with this thing, so. And of course, you gotta pull in pretty tight with this combine. Let's see if I can. It's not even filling up right now. There we go. Reach the head. Washing it. Perfect. Combine's still coming. The other combine. Very, very slowly. It looks like. Oh, starting to see him on the mini map. Oh, he's making a run for it. Might make it this time. Might make it. There he is. Repair. Jump to this guy and do this. Shut him down. Fill him up with, get him filling up with diesel. And then I'll go fully put this combine away. Not really fully, this is number 1 combine. I can't arc him away until number 2 is parked in the shed. That's how I stack my shed. That's how I do it for whatever reason. With the wall. Come on, hook the PTO. Why is it not detaching? Not selected on the head. It is a problem. Alright. Put her down. Wash this beast off. Cannot tell. Try a little harder here in a minute. There it is. There. Whoa. Alright. Park this thing away. I like to quit paying my truck driver, but it's alright, he's got to make a load up here yet anyways, but could have done all this while the truck was running at least. But here we are. Here we are instead. Okay. Prepared. Head. Oh, haven't even unfolded it. Folded it. Boom. Back up all the way. Here they go. Stack it in here. Got plenty of room, so it doesn't need to be too tight. As I go, about as tight as you can get. Shut her down. Untab. This thing going. Alright, nice. Not too bad. When did we start harvest? 7:30 in game, so just shy of 7 hours. It's not bad. But it was a super easy year. Terrible yield. So that makes it go faster, of course. Shut her down. Close it up. Alright, now we're gonna be sitting in this thing for a good while. After once we officially get the truck done for the year. Which I'm gonna dump a load into him. And then go to the farm with the tractor and meet him for the last of it in the grain cart. So he doesn't have to drive all the way back to the field. Makes the most sense, in my opinion. Should work out nice. And we are going to take that Field 25 contract. At least do that one. I'll decide whether or not I want to take Field 5. Was that the plowing contract? I don't know. I'll be honest, if it's plowing, I'll keep doing it. And it's over. good amount of money, but the cultivating, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I'd rather be more efficient and only have to wash off the tillage tool once, I guess. I don't know. What do we have for plowing? Field 5 was cultivating, okay. Honestly, that would be worth just leasing that, because that goes a lot faster now. I might just do that, to be honest. Cultivator, what's up here? Because it's 9 at 18.3 meters versus mine that is 12.2 at 9. 6 meters wider, basically time and a half what I have. So honestly, I might do that one first. Lease that, or just take that. I'm gonna just do it right now, or I don't do it. Borrow items, boom. Start with that, and then see where we're at for time. That's worth $500 to lease for 150% production of it. Still be making 25 grand or 24. It's not bad at all. Definitely take that. And we probably will still come to 25. What was the other one for plowing? 22. No, other side of the map, so maybe not. We'll probably do that one though. Wouldn't see why not. I'm gonna get this thing hooked up to the plow. We'll just leave it in the shed for now. Do that cultivating one first. Might hold on to that tillage tool. I don't know, probably not. That'll be the only one we're doing this month. Pull this up over here, right on the route of truck. I'll dump it myself and then we'll deal with this later. I'll leave it running. Alright, I'm gonna shut this guy down here. Shut him down. No need anymore. Let's see what we ended up with once we're done though. First time myself dumping into this thing, I think. Grain bins. Yeah. And we're off. Alright, and we're gonna get this thing all parked away. We're done pockering this in here. Long commute to the bins now. And we can get a final tally, but I'll wait till we're actually doing something. No point in checking it now. Just be killing time. Wait, harvest is in the books for year 4. Fill this beast up. Wash it as well. Shouldn't have too much of this wash. There we go. Gotta wash before it's all done filling up. go. And repair. A little bit needs to be. Not really. It's probably unneeded thing to do, but whatever. Why not? Put it away nice and fresh for corn selling. It'll be the next time it gets used. At least to my knowledge. And harvest is done. Boom. Shut her down. Untab from that. Open the pickup, make that my other tab. Alright, heck yeah. Grain cart did good this year. Didn't put much on it. Never filled it up once full. But got her done, I guess. I'm gonna wash the tractor, but it's probably pointless to do, but that's right. Fill it up with diesel, that's not pointless. No, I'm not gonna be able to reach the grain cart, so I'm just gonna truck for now. Or tractor. Diesel as well. Wash the grain cart quick. % damage it's got. It's bad. Time to repair and put it in the shed. Till next year. We're not doing any harvest contracts, so I don't think we are. Put 2.6 hours on it. Not too bad. I only had 1 or 2 times that I thought I used it when I didn't need to. Just a little bit over usage, but other than that, it's all good. Overkill big time. This year's crop. Oh well. In the shed here. Where am I parking this thing? Dead middle in the back, probably. Against the shed. Enough. Now that only a handful of pieces of equipment fit in here. Some are too tall. This one is as well, but it doesn't clip. Alright. And shut her down. Grab this cultivator, and we're gonna get rolling. Well, tilling, not rolling. That's the best way to field 5. We'll take a Richard, probably. It feels right. Definitely. We got a 715. Nice. Yeah, I should pull this thing like a beast. How's the interior of this? Nice. Turn my graphics down again. That just maxed it out. Well, let's see if it does it again. Nope, I was looking at something else. Hey, shoots 230. in the afternoon and you people are at the bar. It's a little early. We're gonna drop this to 160. Meet in the middle somewhere and hope that's gonna work out better for me. I don't like seeing my graphics card maxed out or even 95%. Can sit at 90, I'm cool with that. Preferably nothing more though. Alright, field 5. The entrance is on the north end, yep. Beautiful. Let's see what this thing's got. It should go 9 miles an hour. Hopefully. If it goes 6 like it's supposed to in game, without what I didn't edit to it, I'm gonna be a little upset. But I'm pretty certain I changed it. 18.3, we'll go 18.4. 1 headland. I probably won't even do them. Do them if we have to. Sweet, it is 9. Okay. Drop the cruise down to 12. Works for me. It is working. Alright. Now that we're rolling here. Final yield. What was I at? 130? Before we started that field 1 and 23 there. I'm gonna guess 250. Okay, this first. Let's go down to 700. It's fine. 260. I was close. Okay, so that's over $500,000 right there. All right, we're not sitting as bad as I thought we were. Okay, so that's $500,000. It's over half. Let's call it 260 times 200. Flip around and then I'll actually do the math. And we'll get some numbers ran. I'm just gonna leave it down if it's not my piece of equipment. Just leave it down the whole time. Do our pitter patters. Okay, that thing turns nice on GPS. I like it. What was I gonna do? Calculator. Okay, so 260 times 2200 times 22. Still doing math wrong. 260,000 times 2.2. There we go. 572,000. 572. Are almost done. Okay, so 572 from soybeans. How much corn are we gonna have? About, let's call it 280,000 liters, so about 300,000. So we're gonna make about 900,000 off that harvest. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought we were sitting. I only made 600,000 more last year. But I have a lot more land this year, so it doesn't feel as good as it did last year. But that's alright. That's alright. But yeah. Oh boy, I'm getting a phone call. I will BRB here. come back for a minute. We'll see. Dad got another phone call. But he's calling me back, so. Like I said, I'll be back for a minute. We'll see. It sounds like I have to make another phone call after this. But we'll see. Okay, he's already calling me back. I figured it'd be 2 seconds. Alright, baby. Holy smokes. Sorry about that. That was a long phone call. But now we're done with the field. That was timed pretty well, actually. And is there any other cultivating? Doesn't look like it, so I'm not going to collect this one quite yet. Just because I want to keep the tractor just in case a cultivating mission pops up. I'm going to go start this plowing mission. And yeah, get that rolling. And then I do have another phone call to make, but it's not going to take nearly as long. It'll be a 10-minute deal tops. My graphics card is running at 100%, not good. I'm trying to eat my snack. I got a little bag of chips, but I'll do that when I'm on the phone with this next person. It's the guy I work with every day, so he's a little more chill than my father, that's for damn sure. But yeah, it doesn't... I don't know. Interesting phone call, but we'll just leave it at that for now. A lot of stuff's up in the air. But yeah. Alright, let's jump in field 25 here. Right quick. How wide is this thing? I feel like it doesn't. It is 11.3. We're gonna be working at north and south. 11.3, so we'll go 11.4, one headland. Just keep it automatic. 11.5 even. And we're off. We are off. This field is not far from being ours. Okay. Now I will be back. One last phone call to make. Here it is. Alright. BRB. Okay, we're back. But geez, I need to eat my chips. It's getting late now. Oh, hell yeah. Crap. Sorry, I'm busy texting. Unbelievable, I know. Oh boy. Alright, just got some info. Apparently my grandparents are coming tomorrow night, which is Tuesday night, to beat the storm coming in tomorrow night. It's starting late, so they're coming tomorrow afternoon. So that means I probably won't be streaming tomorrow night, which is alright. Need to spend time with grandparents. Okay, I'm going to eat my chips. I know I've been gone for the past like hour. It's insane. I'm gonna eat these chips really quick. If I don't eat this, I'm gonna be so hungry by lunch tomorrow. It'll be insane. Let's check out. We're making decent progress on this field. It's bigger than I thought it was, but that's right. It'll probably be the only plowing contract we do. I'll just jump into my own fields after this. But yeah, I'm going to be back hopefully 5 minutes at most. So BRB again for the 100th time. Alright, we're back. Get back on a pass here and get rid of this. So yeah. Alright, let's see. Just needing to leave the rest of the night. Probably stream another 2 hours or so. Give or take. Only thing I got left is an airhead to eat. Had a bag of chips and then also went to the bathroom, so pretty productive few minutes. Alright, there we go. Done and over with. It's not the right button. Well, we're over halfway done with this field. To be honest, I thought it was smaller than this, but it's alright. It's all good. It's 25 grand we're getting from it, so I'm not opposed. But this is the only one I'm gonna do. I think after this, I'm gonna go to 18 and 19, and 19, plow those two together, get that all plowed. Actually, no, I'm gonna fast forward to November, because I'm done with contracts. We've done enough. If there's not another cultivating one, because we have the best equipment, the 9RX, we have a 715 quad with the biggest cultivator in the game, so that's why I kept that contract for now. I'll fast forward some time, and if there's one before the end of the day, we'll grab it, but if there isn't, we won't. If there is, I'll probably grab it. But we shall see. Apparently, oh yeah, I said that. My grandparents are coming over tomorrow instead of Wednesday, Thanksgiving, so which is all good. So I probably won't stream tomorrow. But I said I think maybe we'll see about Wednesday night. We'll see about that. If it's making it, I wish. I wish my next level racing arrived Saturday. That's what it says right now. Saturday. I think that's the day my grandparents will probably leave. It's already been delivered. Very interesting. Very interesting. Whatever. I just got the two. Hmm. One. I don't even know. I think we're good now. Alright. Good lord. Oh, I gotta change the music, I think. My playlist that I usually use is done. It's been a while, so probably is. Yep. Start over again so I don't get in trouble. Alright. Marketplace sign. Not bad for 150 bucks. Damn. No vermin, no dead pixels, no scratches, motion, critters, by new, just looking down says my setup. Yeah, that is huge. $2,400 though. Nah. It's... Oh yeah, I was gonna try that. Okay, while I'm on this pass, I'm basically gonna close down this. It still works if we fully close it down. There's a pit house. Exit, please. I wanted exit. Still working, which is obviously fine. Oh, whatever. Do we have force feedback? Nope, that didn't change anything. I don't know. Don't know what's going on there. Alright. Almost done, 80%. Okay, what is the plan after this? 1819. I'm just gonna plow it all. We're probably gonna be taking some trees out, considering we own all of them. Not all of them, we own up to there, okay. We can't take much off of 18. Until we buy 17. Which is how much? 600,000? What's the most expensive field? That one's 600. Oh. 633. 3's gotta be. This one's probably raised. 900. 880. That's definitely the biggest. 880. Why is that so much? $880,000. Which we're not close to buying that. Next two fields I'm gonna be buying are this field, 25 and 24. At least that's my plan. Because right now we're getting the north. We have all the north fields that touch the edge of the map. That's obviously this stuff, but when we got the east, everything touches the east side of the map is done. Now I want to get all this so we can have this all square to here. I don't know, not really why, but and I want to make this field bigger. So it makes more sense to go north and south as well. What's in that field? Wheat. Wheat. How much is this field? 310. I'm not buying them. I'm only buying them both. Okay. And I'm not buying one or the other. Which I could. It'd just be dumb. So what? 310 and 260. Let's go out. So easy math. 570. Yeah, I don't know. I probably could. I could do it this season. Going into planting, we're gonna be about, after selling soybeans, we're gonna be about done, or with the loan we have now, and then that'll be all the loan we have going into next year. That would be good. Buy those two fields and don't buy any equipment. We have sufficient equipment right now. Obviously works, just takes longer. That might be the play. Not gonna lie. That's right. What did I say? I have just shy of 600 in soybeans, and then I have 300,000. Okay, so I have 900,000, and we're about 600, and we're gonna be close to 600,000 only in debt. So that leaves us 300. That'll only put us $200,000 in debt when we buy those two fields. Not bad at all, actually. I think that's going to be the play. And then if we have to do extra contracts to make it work, which honestly it shouldn't. It's only be like 300,000 in debt after buying those two fields. 570, I said. So that's literally exactly how much the soybeans are going to make us this year. Basically minus 300 from what we're at now. We'll be at $400,000 in debt. Then we also have to spend $115,000 on a roller. But that's the only piece of equipment that we sold and have to buy back. I think we do it this in the springtime. I think is the move. And that's still not too much debt. It's like $500,000. Right now we're at 700. We could buy trucks too if I really wanted to, but we're not gonna. We don't have much to haul this year compared to last year. We don't have like anything to haul, and it worked out just fine last year. It was a little much, but nothing crazy. All right. And will it finish this pass? Probably not. Will the contract finish? 95%. Glad we're doing these extra contracts though, making 50 grand here. We could go make another 20 something doing field 22. But nah. Go do our own fields and get the clock moving a little bit. It's not done. Just fine. Definitely by the end of this pass. And if it doesn't, we're gonna have a lot of stragglers to go find on the ends, basically. But it'll finish here. See it. And then I'm gonna head right to 18 and 19, and fast forward time while we're doing it. I need to collect that cultivating mission though, before the time runs out on it. Which I have how much time? unlimited. I can save it for whenever it sounds like. It looks like. But if there's another cultivating, we'll at least think about doing it. Open, collect this. Plowing, collect, boom, done. Okay, fast forward time. Nothing crazy, but fast forward a few hours through the rain, at least it's good. Cultivating. I don't think there's gonna be, which is fine. Well, it's dark, but there's not gonna be any other cultivating. And if there is, I'm not doing it anyways, so actually that's just, oh boy, it's a little aggressive. We'll go to 23. Okay, well, if it doesn't happen, it's not gonna collect. Boom, now pay down loan as much as we can. Alright, cool. We can fast forward into November now. Actually, I want to check out if the corn is done. Okay. 260. So we don't have quite $300,000. Graphics card is maxed. Don't like that. Still maxed. The lights. Yep, the lights. It's 30% right there. Alright. What other contracts we got today? There's more cultivating. Not great ones though. They're plowing ones. Harvest. These 3 are still up. Oh. Yeah, field 20. Field 14, that wouldn't be bad. Ooh. Field 17, that would be pretty solid actually. If I decide I want to do that. Eventually. Alright, we can start at 8 o'clock. That works for me. Light enough out here. Actually, let's go 8:30. Now it's fully light out. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is go check on the trees over here. Okay. What else do we got here? Stone picking. This is a good one. I'm right next to it too. It's tempting. Okay, so I want to see where the edge of this field is officially. How much further I can go. Oh, we can go a decent amount. We can cut a few of these trees down. At least this first row. Get away with that at least. Just these like 5 here. I want to maximize, of course. Field's already small enough. Put these 2 together, this field's small enough, so might as well do it up. Almost let go of that. Okay. Now, how far is that into that? Good amount. So I don't think we cut any more. How far does this field go north? Not very. Okay. This goes to the road. I'll shut this down. Turn my speed up for a minute. Yeah, we don't want to. This is plenty of. I could. Yeah, no, we'll probably leave this how it is. This I might get closer a little bit if I own all the way to the road. Yes, on both. Get out of my way. Yeah, on to the road on both. Okay. I'm gonna borrow $5 just so I'm not negative. Okay. Why am I speeding up time? So be able to upsize this a touch. I think I'm gonna start in the top right corner here. Do I want to make this a little bit closer to the trees up here? Probably not. Might just run me off. No, that's not much room, so I think that's a good spot there. Honestly, I'm gonna go on this line. Drop it down. Let's get cruise control fully ready so I don't do bad things. Okay. Why? I'm just gonna make this corner a little wider. And this whole pass here, we're just gonna make a little bit wider. Nothing crazy. Just a little bit. Why not, right? Why not? Going all the way to the road, so might as well use it, right? Not into wasting land. Especially with the possibility of having a 4 crop every year. More land, the better. And if we have a great crop, it's even awesomer. Okay. Great verbiage too. Get kind of close to the road, but nothing crazy. Something like this is probably good. Full pass and change. Beautiful. To be honest, I'm gonna turn. Ew, bad time. I'm gonna stop for a minute. I'm gonna turn my graphics back up now that our lights aren't on. I hate that I have to adjust this all the time. Why? It is kind of annoying. Okay, now the next thing. I should get the truck down here. I'm gonna do that next before I start even thinking about this corner. Gosh darn it. Oh boy, my speed is still on. I always forget to do that. Okay. Get this thing down here. Make my auto drive course now. Then I know how far I can be for the edge of my field. So do this like I did last time. Get this done. And I'm not gonna change. Oh, package is on the way. Mimosa. My next level racing stand Saturday, it says. If it comes early, even Saturday is beautiful. Love it. So yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna leave field 1 and 23 on that auto drive for now because I haven't bought those fields obviously, but I plan on it. I think at the moment I plan on it. So okay, I'll pull this up. Not that I need to till after the corner, but. Okay, we're not entering there, obviously. Blocked it off now. We're not entering here. The field entrance is down a little further, around the corner. Hill there. There's the entrance. So, thinking tarp side is here, so I'm gonna swing wide. Do one of these maneuvers. Go down, come in the right side, flow right to the left. Oh, I should be making this tighter. Son of a... I screwed it up badly. I want to make it tight, but also not too tight. Alright, I'm gonna try something here quick. See how much room I actually need. Can I do it in this little room? Honestly, I need a good majority of this. Honestly, I might not be touching this at all. I need all of it. Okay. Well, we're gonna come in and take it all. We're gonna use it all. F it. Might, yeah, I'm gonna use it all, because future trucks are gonna be bigger than this thing. While I'm here, might as well hook that up. Since I'm not hooking this one up. Something like right here. So field 1819 truck, which again, somewhere right here. Close enough. Field 18 19 truck. I spelled it wrong for a second. We're good. All the way straight. 2 points. Bam. Crank it. Swing wide, but not too crazy. Keep it like this. Here's the bad part. Boom. Boom. And swing wide. Bam. Okay. There's that. Fortunately, we're not going to be adding any to that. Okay. Done. Back to the farm you go. Just needs you for that quick. Thank you much. Cool, that's done now. Don't have to come back down here till after we're harvesting this field now with this thing. Unless we're selling crops there. My goodness. Just need to know what it is, but maxing out my card all the time. Do not like. I might as well top it off for 5% diesel for selling corn. There's much, only 300,000 liters. But it'll still be a good 8 trips for this thing. Okay, well, now we're done with this. I thought of this first. Oh, good. Took 2 minutes. Did I delay anything? Or I do anything stupid. Just load up. This truck is not very fast. Just top it off quick. Really need it. Rather be prepared than unprepared. Honestly, really, actually, my goal is to empty that diesel tank as fast as possible. Which, by the day, or month in game here, it's going down faster and faster. Especially with me getting more land. Okay, shut her down. Back in the plow. Okay, so I gotta somehow make a good maneuver to make this all make sense here. Recorder's decent. Oh, wait. Swing this way. Perfect. Ish. Besides those like 2 spots right there. Okay. How about this side? Are we gonna add a little bit on this side? Let's see how much room we have. Should have just plowed this. I don't know what I'm doing. Whatever. Okay. Let's take a gander at the map again. And there's a little bit of room. Might as well use it, right? Might as well use it. Oh boy. Crank. No more than half the tractor width, probably. Don't want to have problems. That corner's pretty solid, actually. Might be a touch tight, other than that. Try and keep a straight line, though. Not that it matters. Just hope I don't run out of field. We end up on the property line. I think we're close to it, but not very. Ooh, I'm gonna cut that one tree down right there, see? In a second. I think property line opens up this amount here. Going to field 19. Cut this thing down. Okay. Property line. Oh yeah, we can take a pretty much hard left right now if I wanted to. Okay. Filling it in. Leave some room, but nothing crazy. We left a decent amount of trees, just got rid of a few. And the graphics card is maxing out again. Obviously it's not. We'll keep going west here a little bit further. And I'm not adding anything up to top here on the north side of the field. Okay, and the start of the turn in is now. And beautiful. Literally beautiful. There. Alright, I'll go back the other way and fill in what we added. And then I'll actually plow all this. Honestly, I'm just gonna, if I even need to, I'll just pay attention. I'm gonna start plowing this. So how does the course look? Broke. No, we'll at least get. No, this is a problem. Course player. Again, if I had old GPS, this would not be a problem at all. Since it is GPS. I'm just gonna do 2 passes basically. So I'm gonna go here, then I'll go to that other pass over there. And it should be decent at least. Hopefully it connects the two legitimately. Right now it's kind of buggered in the middle. Once we get her done, it'll be fine, obviously. Get her done. Okay. That's really it. Just then it's in between the fields. And that's it. All I gotta do is paint a little corner over here. Just those 2 little spots and throw some grass down and then we're done. Just plowing after that. Reset this navigation here or GPS sign, whatever the heck you call it. I don't even know what I want to call it. Maybe should have put the truck point a little further east here. Oh well, that's what it is now. I can change it, I guess. Alright, reset it again. Now it'll understand what's going on, at least a little bit. It's dumb, but whatever. Allow create field, turn that off so I don't do stupid stuff. And I'm already missing stuff, I think. not gonna be, well, I think, whatever, it's a field. I'm not too worried about it. It's more land. It's not the most efficient, but whatever. Hello, game? Drop? No, it's not the game, it's just... Did we miss a spot over here? Went the wrong way. No, actually we did. Surprisingly not. Right there we did though. Oh, that's in the headlands. In the headlands, we're good. Good to go. 11.5 might be pushing it. 11.4 is where this thing is. Perfect. And I don't have to be so dead on. Saturday between 2 and 6 p.m. apparently. That's when the words today are tough, apparently. When my wheel stand's coming. Probably should have just continued into the whatever. That's what it is. Get a good start over here and then oh my. Oh wait, no, I got headlands to do. Wait a minute. Alright. Got an hour and 15 minutes till I'm getting off stream. I'm ready to get up tomorrow. From there, so 5:30 I gotta be up. Not too bad. I was up at 5:05 today, so sleeping in. Heck yeah. And then Wednesday morning I get sleeping even more. Not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna hit the lock grade field because we're gonna be where this line continues across the same angle. Hopefully that is how this is gonna work. Keep going. Not letting off the line. It's still active. It's the same line, perfect. Okay, we have a lock grade field on, so we need to be careful. Pay attention. Actually, I'm gonna just do the other side of it first. And we'll finish with the other part. Okay, my goal is finish this field and get a good chunk of 11 started for plowing today. Night here. And then I don't know when I'm going to be on stream next. I might be able to squeeze one in Wednesday night. Actually, that's probably what will happen. Probably a good guess when I'll have next stream. And I don't know if we'll be trucking or what the heck the plan is. Not what I wanted. Okay. Maybe just that little spot right there. Grass moss. Matters. Is that the right grass? It is, okay. Beautiful. This is on headlands, what am I doing? I unfortunately plan on running headlands, even though I kinda already did, but that's alright. We'll run them again and pick up where we don't need to. Keep running. Yep, there's one headland. Here we go. Drop way too early for that. Whatever. Oh well. This doesn't need plowing this field, but decided to do it anyways. Just cause then they'll be synced up. I won't have to spray it or nothing. It's a small field anyways. I gotta have to do tillage on it, so this thing's a little smaller than the cultivator, but not much. And I'm already out here plowing it all together anyways. Do it up. This. Alright. Pick up, turn into this pass. And bam. Alright. Allow create field. So we can go, now we got just long passes here and then headlands and we're done. Which is awesome. Look at this field. Another good amount of acres added to the farm. Beautiful. A good what? What is this? I mean, I don't farm all of it, but let's call it 10. And then another 13, but we're not all this as well. Another 10, so 20 acres realistically is probably what we added there. Added here with these two fields. Not bad. Not bad at all. More land. Can't ever get enough of it. But yeah, we're going to be buying 24 and 25. For planting, hopefully. Oh wait, there's wheat in that one field, isn't there? That's ready to go. Okay, cool. There's not wheat. I thought there was a crop in field 24. There is, but sugar beets, it'll be out of there by springtime. Okay, we have a low create field on. Be careful. Too full. Getting her done. Finish a save. Next year harvest will be a big in 24 and 25. How many acres are those at in each? That's 21, and we'll be using a great majority of that. So let's call it 20 and a half maybe. Since 25. Probably be using what? 22. 24 of it will be collecting all that and all this as well. Yeah. Good majority just down here, and a little bit of the side we probably won't do, but a good amount we'll be using. Sweet. Good. Beautiful. Doing it up. Excited for Saturday. My stand. Hopefully it's not lying to me. It's Saturday. Not earlier. So for sure Saturday. I'm okay with Saturday. Hopefully we have no problem. Hopefully it works as intended. I know it's going to be more sturdy than this, I can tell you that much. My only main concern is going to be pushing further from my desk. That's the only true concern I really have with it. Button box is the next smaller concern about being able to get it on that shifter plate, and also height. I'm able to get the shifter where I want it. And if I'm not, honestly, I can use the shifter plate and drop it down to whatever height I want. Or up. No, not up. Because I could flip it. You know, we're not going to want it up, I'm guessing. If anything, it's going to be a little too high. But we'll see. We will see. Hopefully it works as I intend. If it works about 90%, I'm okay with it. What I'm kind of expecting. It's gonna be really nice. The pedals, I'm really excited for. Screwing them down, actually, is gonna be awesome. It's going to be amazing. Can't lie. It's gonna be a great time. I gotta close or open my window more. It's hot in here. I feel like I can never keep this room cold enough. Alright, a little bit of stretching going on there. Much needed every once in a while, obviously. Kick my feet out. Not gonna lie. I figured I was gonna miss some. Tried to pick this up, but I did actually. Why? The side tail is killing it. 11.4 is better. 11.5 does not work for this thing. Pushing my luck a little bit. Heck yeah. Getting her done. New fields. It'll be the first year of planting this one. I basically bought this field for next spring, but I bought it in like July or June. A little early, but it was either that or we're gonna put wheat on it, so I guess we can maybe look back. Oh no, bought it in August. Yep. Bought field 18. Then bought field 19 in September before harvest. $1 production cost. Yeah, thing's done. We could start sending the truck, pick up, go do that. But I'm gonna wait till we're after sell corn just to get the loan down a little bit more before I do that. I don't know. Really no point to wait. We're probably, I don't know, if we have a good year though, it'll burn through all that propane. We'll see. I don't know. Haven't decided on what we want to do with that. Not sure what we want to do there. Catch that, I better grab that. Oh, those two spots. I don't think Headland will grab that. Come on. It's beautiful. Catch that. Let's see. F it. Send it. See what happens. It's kind of an awkward field to do work on. I mean, running north and south might be best. I don't really know though. Not exactly sure on that. Huh. Yeah, like I said, tomorrow night I don't see myself having much time, but we'll see what happens. To stream or not, I doubt it, to be honest. Thinking of things that make sense for me to do instead tomorrow. Trying to think of something that'd be productive. It also makes sense to do. More pass. Not really. Your passes are. There's a few. I would say I'll just start headlands, but just cut this headland a little bit, cut as much as we can here, and then I'll be finishing up those other passes. Actually, is this all there is up here? Alright, I'll finish all this stuff. Why not? Just go there and back quick. Yep, figured I wasn't gonna be able to grab that. Circle apparently. Some dumb stuff. Some dumb stuff. There you go. Okay, allow crate fields on, be careful. Turn that off. No need for that right now. No need. Is there another spot over here? There's weeds in that, I guess. In a month. Not anymore, there's not. Full. Easily. So yeah, next, next stream here, which whenever that is, probably Wednesday night would be my guess, later. That would be my guess, and probably pushing 8 o'clock or so, 9 o'clock. Get on for a little while, probably. I might truck actually, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. What my plan is. Might not be some streams for a few days. Wednesday's the only chance late at night, but we'll see. That's not for sure neither. Because at some point, there is a point and a point not to do things. I'm like not here till 9 o'clock. I plan on going to bed at 10. What is the point? Probably isn't a good one, right? So I'd guess no stream tomorrow night. And no stream Wednesday. This is the only chance Wednesday. Matters how early I'm able to get down here to see. That's all up in the air. At the moment, I would guess no stream. And Thursday night, again, maybe late stream at best, probably. Unless I had some time midday somehow, but I don't think so. And Friday morning, I might have a good chance to get down here. Some streaming. We'll see though. I don't really know. So tomorrow night, definitely not. I'm gonna work early Wednesday. Ooh, Thursday night, I forgot I have to work. At the moment, I'm not working Friday, but I'm gonna talk to the boss man tomorrow and try and have him find me something for Friday. Because I would like to work. If I can. Yeah. Got this little chunk here. Then we got these headlands up top here, I guess down south here, south end of this field. Hard to tell where stuff is. If it's cultivated or plowed. I'm sure it's really tough for you guys to see anything. If I can really see it. But I can't tell. Okay, so do this, there and back, jump through, get there, jump there, and then done. Then done. Let me jump to fit 11. I'm gonna do a soil sample quick. All this is not in the system, I'm sure. Nope. Isn't really on the map either, so that's kind of concerning, I'm not gonna lie. Makes me kind of want to wait, but not sure how I want that done, I think. Just a second or two. And this pass. Here it is. Honestly, after playing this 1x map, I don't really mind this. And I'm on normal. If I played one on hard, I'd really wouldn't mind it. Just know I liked 4x maps for a lot. I don't know, for the longest time I still do. But if there's not a good one, I'm not opposed to playing a 1x, is what I've learned from this map, I'm not gonna lie. Especially if I played it on hard, it'd be a little more, obviously, grindy. But yeah. Find that little spot. Nothing else that needs to be harvested besides that spot there. It's the same spot there. It looks like it's much different spots. It isn't. Where's it? It's about track and field, whatever. Alright. Beautiful. Spot here. Bam. Allow create field just for fun here. Just for fun. Now we'll turn it off again. Okay. Flush your road through this field. It is now 1 and ready for the planter. That is the next time I'll be in this field with the planter, so a good while. Beautiful. Better at hitting that thing, but a lot closer to me. Okay, boom, done. UN. Alright, now we'll do our traditional 2 headlands. I'm gonna drop this to 11.4 because it's not as nice to do it that way. Smallest pass right there. Might be able to get it all without that. Go down here first. Oh, create field's off, right? Allow create field is off. Perfect. Anyway, let's mess my pass here. There's gonna be a little teeny pass, but we'll see if I can get it all now instead. And at the, well, I guess I'm gonna get it at the headland, not now. See this little, maybe a little baby pass here in a second. A while apparently. There it is. Ooh, probably not gonna get that. It's gonna be annoying to do. I'm gonna do it now once I get to it. That sucks. Whatever. All good. Do it right quick. Just only have 2 headlands, no BS with them. Make sure we get it. Boom. Drop her down. Rubber tracks. Alright. And we're good to go now. Dude. Now we put a pattern for a while. 45 minutes. Lunch is already made for tomorrow, so we're all good to go there. All I gotta do is clean up my dinner dishes and put my towels away. They're already all folded. And yeah, brush my teeth and do it all again tomorrow. I'm just kidding. Well, the underground work part tomorrow is the same. It's a different city. The clay is a little better where we're going tomorrow. At least typically. Oh, we'll see. See what actually happens. Good, plenty good. Like to make his life easy. And the long passes begin now. Alright. Let's turn the weeds off. That's all good. It's all plowed. Winfield 17 would be good. But I don't think I'm gonna. It's gonna take forever. Got my own plowing to do. Yeah, I can hire someone else. Sorry, Walter. Or does Walter own the whole map? Oh yeah, Walter owns the whole map for sure. I guess let me look. Who owns it? I thought it said who owned it. Maybe when you turn precision farming on, it doesn't do it anymore. Oh, it's still ready to harvest. Good on that, boss. We'll pass. Pass on that. Go. Great news. Absolutely amazing news. Next level racing stand coming Wednesday. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm hyped. Not that I'm really gonna be able to use it. Wednesday night, maybe. Be able to use it a little bit. Oh. We might not ever. We're going to describe an estimated change based on severe weather and other unforeseen circumstances. Crap. Hopefully it doesn't get delayed. Honestly, I really won't be able to use it till Saturday anyways. But if I have some time to set it up before Saturday, that'd be beautiful. Yes! Absolutely freaking beautiful. Label was created today. 7 p.m. It arrived at Texas. Absolutely go. If that's correct and they're not pulling my chain, that's freaking beautiful. I'm so hype. I'm hype. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. If that happens, I'm gonna be absolutely freaking beautiful. There's Wednesday, it says. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. Thank you much. Beautiful. Absolutely freaking beautiful. It's still warm in here. Oh my god, no. Bad timing to accidentally hit that. Bad news right there. Could have been. Okay. Wednesday. I'll stay up late putting that thing together, I don't care. Well, I don't have to work Thursday, so. Well, honestly, if that actually shows up Wednesday, I will definitely not be streaming Wednesday. I'm gonna be getting it all set up instead. Beautiful, beautiful world. Hopefully it's all that I hope it is. Honestly, thinking about it, even if it just, I don't know, I'm trying to clarify it, make it make more sense, so I'm not disappointed, but even if I don't have to use the shifter plate, and I can still use my desk for the shifter, that would be okay. Because if it doesn't work, and it's not where I want it to be, for height-wise, I think the only thing that's gonna maybe throw me for a loop a little bit is the height of it. So I'm gonna want it as low as possible, basically. Which right now I have it. It's about right here, typically. About the middle of my steering wheel. Okay, I feel like that's very obtainable with the my trucking knob, so it's possible. It might work. Hopefully. I really hope it's gonna work. And I might have to move that leg of my desk back. That'll be the next thing. That'll be easy. That's a 10-minute deal. Just go grab my impact. Pre-drill holes a little bit. I probably need a drill and pre-drill holes so they don't split the wood. And then send the screws through. It's probably better that we moved it back anyways. Way more weight on the back now. Honestly, with this and then my 3 monitors, it might not be. Probably pretty even right now. But if I get rid of this wheel, definitely more weight towards the back. Just this monitor alone probably weighs, I don't know, for sure 15 pounds. Probably. It's a big girl. It's not a new monitor by any means. Not a new monitor at all. It works. It does the job for me, so I don't care. Especially now that I have it vertical, it's beautiful. Love it. Maybe tomorrow night, if I have time. Tomorrow night's probably the night I'm not gonna have time. Maybe Wednesday night, if I'm gonna be more involved in the stand, if I get that. Yeah. I wanna pull one of these fans off the front of this, put it on the top or the bottom or in the back of the PC. Again, right now this is blowing very cold air at me, so it's not even pushing hot air out of the PC. And there's hot air towards the back by the GPU and power supply and processor and everything else. The stuff that actually makes heat. As of right now, it's blowing opposite corner of where all the heat is. Which is obviously better than nothing, but I'd like to pull my case apart from kind of gonna be a pain. Like, fully pull it apart. Not just a few little hand screws that the front and back are. I don't even know if it's possible to pull it apart. That'll be the next thing. And I put the GPU mount in when that gets here on Friday. According to Amazon, it was free. I think. Just say it's Monday. I keep thinking it's Tuesday. Why? Don't know why. It's $500. Heck yeah. Move that out of there. Need watching my checking account. Spending money this week. Just this week. All good. Alright, the only thing next is a buck picker. And that might be it for a while. Once it goes on sale. I'm not buying it until it goes on sale. I don't think it's that important of a thing, but it would be nice to have. I think it will enhance things a little bit, but other than that, I think we're going to be golden after this stand. And the only other thing I'm thinking of is monitor. But there's nothing wrong with that thing, it just runs a little warm. Other than that, it works just fine. Room up a little bit. That's it. That is it. We're cruising through this field pretty good. And all we got after this is 8, 9, and 10. Did I not just plow this field for a contract? There's a two cultivating. That one would be worth it if I was close down there, but I'm not. Plowing 14 and 17. 14 wouldn't be bad, but it's kind of far away. Is 25 gonna pop back up for? I mean, I'm not gonna pop back up for needing a plowing contract done on it. Since apparently it didn't work. Oh, that means I have to plow it. I buy it. Gah. Well, at the moment, it will definitely change. It's only November. I won't be buying it till March. Same with the other one. Oh, let me turn around and then we'll look again. Oh yeah, it's gonna need, and it has beats on it, definitely gonna need a plowing. But I might do that again. We'll get the contract done and do it. And then maybe it will work. I don't These both need rolling, even though they're harvested. Look at all the weeds. You can see where the grain cart was. Backing up to the other combine. Moving around, parked, drove. Filled up trucks twice. Came back out, last load, last pass, ran up with them, flipped around to the truck. And flipped in here. I don't know. That's funny though, I like that. That's cool. I wasn't down here much. Same with the grain cart here. Looped up, looped all the way around. I remember that pass. I like this. You can see where the grain cart was. That's funny. This one was real boring. Drove the combines this way. The AI doesn't leave tracks like that. Or destroy what's under it, basically, is what that is. That's just crop destruction. It's funny though, I like it. Looks cool. Alright, so realistically, what is going to be the next upgrades? Probably semis. I think we are going to do that realistically. Maybe not this December, but maybe next, if we get a decent crop. What else are we thinking? What is a realistic upgrade? I mean, harvesting ability would be nice. You have the grain cart for it for 1 year, but I think we go tillage because which I'm gonna be pulling plow and cultivator with the 9R. I think that's my plan, right? This is gonna be in the roller once it's done with. Right now, it's doing everything basically. So it's planting, spraying, and planting, spraying. It does everything else. So once we're done with tillage, this is gonna be on the roller. Basically, only it was gonna be on the seeder as well, but it's one on the roller. Then I'm gonna buy a 9R that does tillage with the plow and the cultivator. Okay, and then 9RX on the grain cart. Eventually. This thing can handle it for the 1 or 2 years that we do it with that grain cart until we upgrade to a 2096. Yeah, I think that's the play. So, how much is that going to cost me besides 3 arms and 4 legs? 640. Going Firestone, or do we go Goodyear? One LSW. That doesn't look so bad. Yeah, I think the Goodyear looked better. All the weight, front weight. So, whatever, 650 grand. $650,000. Then tillage is gonna cost 85. 650. I'm gonna just add it all up first and then I'll subtract what we're actually gonna be doing. So 6. Dang it, I need to redo this tractor. Doesn't matter matter also, it doesn't change the price. Additional weight is what we're gonna want. So 663. 663 plus 85 is... Write this down, but hold on, let's just do this. Let's just make our lives easier. 663 plus 85. 663,000. Okay, let's find out what that cultivator costs. Cultivator's gonna cost 170. I do want it to be a chisel chaser. That thing looks weird like that. I don't like it. Plus 170. $918,000. Okay. Then go in here. 980 minus 30 at most. Actually, we'll call it 30 after, because we're gonna be using it another year probably after this. What was the number? No, I should have kept that. Hopefully it's saved in here. Okay, minus 30,000. How much is this? Okay, gonna be worth 112. So let's call it 100. Let's call it 90. Minus 90. Alright, so 798,000 is the guesstimation. So that's basically what we make with this year's harvest. That's what we made basically after we sell it all. I already kind of did the math. Actually, no, we made almost 900,000. I lied. We made 600 in soybeans and then about 300 in, actually not even 300, corn. 800,000. I'm just gonna write that down. Give myself a note. Okay. I want to rename this. Thank you much. Okay. There it is. 800,000. So I think, honestly, thinking about it, this year, buying these two in March for what, 870? Yeah, give or take a touch. 570. And we'll be at about $300,000 loan going into spring. God, we're gonna have a lot of loan until we sell soybeans. But we'll be able to make it work, I think. We'll still be at the maybe $1 million in loan. We should be able to go up that high. And if not, we'll make a game time decision after that. So yeah, basically over $1 million in debt. Then we're gonna pay off 600,000 of it selling soybeans for harvest. And after selling corn, not this upcoming year, but, well, not the corn we have now, but the next year's corn, hopefully it's a lot, hopefully we have a good yield next year. And we'll be able to sell it in December, and then buy all our tillage equipment in the spring like we did this previous year with this stuff. So basically what I'm saying is one more year on tillage after this. Oh. If I harvest this upcoming, maybe not. This might be the last year on tillage with this stuff. Only 2 years with this. Kinda interesting. We'll see. But at the moment, I think that is the plan. I can't sell this, obviously, till spring. I don't think I'm going to sell it at all until it's a for sure thing. It's worth the extra cash sitting around, not being used towards a loan or nothing. Not ideal, but it needs to be done, I think. Smart way of doing this. Just to make sure, because I don't know for sure if that's going to work. So if I buy semis, that's going to be pushing it as well on top of that. Which is very well possible by semis. I think that is the next equipment upgrade, tillage. It's kind of a cheaper way to grow the equipment speed turnaround of the year. After we have that tillage equipment, we're going to have it forever then too, so after we get it, we're not selling it, don't have to think about it. All upgrades next time are going to be things we're never selling again, basically. We're at mid-stage right now, and we're going to be jumping to full bore for this map. Next upgrades. So if I'm selling something, I'm upgrading to the best that we're going to have on this map. The rest of the gameplay. Do it. So that's kind of why I want to get more land before we do that. Because I really don't have that much of this map bought yet. Maybe a quarter of it. Maybe. After this year, we're going to be buying a good amount of land, about 40 some acres. Tillable. That'll be good. Yeah. That's future. We just gotta keep going with what we got now. That is probably the next thing we're upgrading, tillage. It's either that or trucks are in there, but they're not as important. Especially if we have another bad year for yield next year. But if we don't, then it'll be like, okay, we need to probably buy trucks. We have another good yield like we did last year. And with this more land that we got now, not that we have that much more land, but we bought 29, 30, and 18 and 19 since the big crop. So it'll obviously be more dramatic a little bit, and hopefully it happens. But, yeah. Definitely a thing. Slowly buying up the smaller fields. I think realistically the next stuff 24 through 27, we buy all that, so 24 and 25 are going to be mine this fall, I think. We need more land before we even think about more upgrading equipment, so not much more though, I don't think. I think we can get away with being a little over-equipped. So, that is the plan. I think we're still equipped pretty well, even with those two new fields that we're going to be buying. Eventually, obviously, if we keep buying this field and that field and that field and this field, it's gonna start being like, okay, yeah, this takes absolutely forever, and I want to upgrade stuff. I like to get to that point maybe a touch before I need to, like a year ahead of time. Then also, if I'm buying that equipment, it takes a whole year's profit, basically. Unless I have a freaking beautiful, amazing crop. Like last year was an amazing crop. So that helped. That gave us a good jump on equipment and stuff. But I don't know what we're going to be able to afford until we harvest. Which is fine. But I think that is the plan, though. For this upcoming year. Buy those two fields, and then... yeah, that's the plan, I think. Go for it. Do it up. Can't go wrong with buying more land. We're going to be buying it eventually, so what's the point in waiting? Do it up. Alright, I'm done ranting about that. I think we might be going to bed after this field. No point in starting the next field. I'm still going to be here another 10 minutes at least. I was planning on streaming until 8:30, so it's 17 minutes from now. Might be a touch short. of that, but it's all good. Close enough. Like I said last night, I'm not opposed to getting a few extra minutes in bed. When it makes sense to, at least. It doesn't make sense, obviously. It makes sense to wrap it up. We got a good amount done. Did 2 contracts. Well, first off, we did field 1 and 23. Harvested. Finished harvest up. Was good. Did a contract on field 5 for cultivating. Did a plowing contract on field 25. And now we plowed 18 and 19 together, and now we plowed all of field 11. Which, when we come back, all we have to do is plow 8, 9, and 10. And plowing is done, unless I decide to do a contract, which is still possible. I kind of want to do 17. Kind of want to do that. Not a bad idea. I think I should, actually, especially if it's in grass right now. It is, isn't it? Alfalfa even better. Get rid of that. Get that off my map. So I can actually maybe... Well, maybe they'll plant soybeans or corn on it then. I really should do that. It'll for sure happen too. If I plow it all under, there's more of a chance for it to be corn or soybeans. And more of a chance for me to buy it like that, and that's a big field. That would be a good harvest off of it. How much does this cost anyways? $580. Basically these 2 fields together, and 10,000 is what that costs. How many acres is it? 47? 25 and 40. Yeah, it's about, it's actually a pretty good deal. It's a better deal than those 2 fields. All good. We're done here. So yeah, like I said, I don't know when I'm going to be on stream next. Monday, if I'm on stream. If my stand comes Wednesday, I will not, for sure not be streaming Wednesday night. The only chance is at night. And Thursday, there's maybe a chance Thursday, but probably not. Thanksgiving. There's more of a chance Friday night than any next Wednesday night. If my stand doesn't come, there's a good chance. But if the stand comes, that's a no-go. And then Friday, probably the next decent chance of a stream. But to be honest, until then, there's not much of a chance on much of anything. And Saturday, hopefully, I should have all day Sunday. I'm hoping to a point. Let's see though. All day Sunday with the stand. It sure, if it says it's gonna be Wednesday, it should definitely be here by Saturday and for Sunday for sure. But yeah, my goal is to have the thing set up by Saturday. If it doesn't come Wednesday, probably won't come Thursday. Then hopefully it'll come Friday. So yeah, but hopefully Saturday most of the day. Let's see, Saturday at least half the day. I don't know. This is all just guesstimating, but Sunday hopefully all day I'll be able to be on stream. We'll probably do some trucking, just because of that wheel stand. I want to get on that. Well, not just because I want a truck too, but that will be a big motivator to jump on trucking. Doesn't affect me nearly as much, the pedals or any of this other stuff on farming. It's just more tame, obviously. Like this whole field, ever since we started and I put the plow down, I haven't hit the brakes or the gas this whole time. It's just been a whole field. You don't do that in trucking for an hour. You're not on the gas, brake, or clutch. All of them you're hitting all the time. Which is what it is. It is the game. And I love it. Yeah. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Yeah. Field is dune. D-U-N, done. I wish this would actually load in. I'm not gonna do a soil sample till next time, and hopefully I remember that I need to do it. I'm sure I will. By the time I jump into it with the planter. Because I mean, look at it now. How stupid does it look right now? Yeah, it's completely separate. I'm hoping next time I log in, this is gonna be actually filled in. But we'll see. Okay, every spot is hit here. Side, every spot besides up here, of course. What we're doing right now yet. Not bad, just shy of a 5-hour stream tonight. Not too shabby. On a Monday night. Got on at 3:30, that was why. Rarely happens. But I was home by 2:30, so worked out pretty good. And bam, done. To the next. When did we start tillage? At 8:30, an hour and a half ago. We had to do some crap over on field 1819 for the first time. So not too awful. Fold this thing and park it. We're done for the night. Shut her down. Alright, unfortunately, it's time to wrap it up. But we did pretty well, like I was saying earlier. Hold on, I want to look around the map here quick. I really should do field 20 harvest. I literally could send this combine off. And then get my combines over here and go as well. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do it. Field 12 is more realistic to do, in my opinion. Whatever. I mean, if I could have kept that cultivating mission, I'd do these two. It's so easy with that big. That's the wrong kind of tillage, anyways. Actually, this tillage would have been good. Yeah, 15. That'd have been 2 passes with that big tillage equipment. Stone picking on 25, that's not bad. You can do whatever you want with the stones, you can just sell them. How much are they worth? Stones. No selling point. Okay. Keep in mind, do not do stone missions. Unless, can you empty? You can empty stuff, okay. And I'd literally just have it hooked up to it. I just have it hooked up to it. What is this? Equal distance? I'm not gonna mess with any of that. Then you can just hook up to it and come over here and click empty every once in a blue moon when it's full. Not even sell them and just make money from it and call it good. Alright, so hopefully everybody enjoyed stream. Oh, I need a screenshot. Thanks for the reminder, chat. Tillage. Boom. Thanks for the reminder. Needed. Yeah. So hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream. We will see y'all next time, which is You're good. Your guess is as good as mine, almost. Wednesday night, probably a no-go. Definitely not tomorrow night. Definitely not Wednesday night. Honestly, Thursday night there is a possibility. Oh, not really. I gotta work. Friday, maybe. And Friday night, maybe. And then Saturday. Hopefully Saturday a decent amount. And then Sunday, hopefully as well. But yeah, there's not a for sure stream until probably Saturday. Unfortunately. But here we are. That's what it is. Life. Real life world comes first. But yeah, hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream. We will see y'all hopefully before Saturday, but it's possible that'll be a Saturday. Yeah. Have a good night. We'll see y'all hopefully later this week.